Eclectic Hawk is now live. Streaming Stardew Valley Joja Fun. Checkmark live online under the category Stardew Valley. The uptime begins.
Okay. Yeah. Hmm?
Apparently, I was just giving a message from Lavender. Apparently, role plays are very hard to do on Twitter now because they've made it so you can't press enter to like, make a space for writing long paragraphs.
Oh.
Send the thing. So she said that we might have to do longer stuff on Discord. I mean, arguably, if I needed to do it on Twitter, I need to send a long response. I could just type it out somewhere else and put it, copy paste it.
Yeah.
It's a dickheadish thing to do. Well, yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm already in.
Okay, I'm getting on. Veteran just popped his head out of the bed. It's called soothing music.
What is this? I do not know.
Oh, Garrett, no, not yours. Oh, we are not hurting.
Where should I put this?
No, we really should designate a work area.
I'll put it over this side. Right.
Oh yeah, and I did see someone made a mod for finding out about a wizard. The thumbnail is just him looking at the wizard and you.
That was my wife.
why your daughter doesn't look anything like you.
I don't think Pierre cared.
No, I'll just give me money.
Yes. As there is, as Stardew doesn't have any kind of benefit system, you know, and his child would be too old anyway, it's like, well, I don't care.
No, you know, if they weren't having a bad business, you know, Michael and Simmons would have worked in the local tap house, you know, in order to make money.
I don't think he'll get to that point. He reaps in too much money from the mugs who sell stuff to him.
Are you capable of making the beach yet?
I believe so. I'm just I believe it's yeah, because it's like 100 per one, so I should have enough now.
I mean, there's 900 in my case, in my box.
Well, I needed to increase my thing anyway.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh no, I don't. I don't have it.
Oh, yeah.
I must have just forgot to buy it. I'll go over there quick.
Yeah, you do that. I'm going to put up more for you. You won't have to worry too much about speed anyway next week, so I find quite a lot.
Mm.
Hey, Pierre, I wrote you a song. What is your affair?
Oh, that was annoying. I just gave Sebastian some wood because he literally merged with me as I tried to open the door. Oh, hey Phil. We want the shop. Oh, it's 120. And 2 copper for each.
What pick are we today? But you'll have a lot of... I think I have some copper as well.
Mm. Having a good day, Phil? Oh yeah, I'll just smell my last.
Yeah, it was my 8-6 at work, so a bit tired, but I'm okay.
10 hours at work. There we go. Got enough for 2 big chests. Oh, I thought I did. Apparently I was a couple short. Okay, I'll just cut down another tree. As I said, I need to get my foraging up anyway, so. Well, like I said, I needed to tidy up and I needed foraging as well, so.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Gotta make this
Well, yeah, health and safety. Joja believe in that sort of thing. Safety in the safety in the workplace.
So that's the case, I'm going to start moving over certain resources.
Yeah, same.
Are we supposed to hear someone else's voice too?
Are we supposed to hear someone else's voice too? Yeah, Sam's voice should be coming through.
I can only hear you, Hawk.
Oh,
Something's gone wrong.
I thought it did stream.
Something else but very faint.
Oh, what we might have to do, because Ollie doesn't stream through his PlayStation, does he?
He does not.
What we might. Are you on Discord on your PlayStation or on something else?
I'm on Discord through my through my tablet.
Oh, okay. What I might have to do is just. Yeah, it means you can check when stores are open and prices and things. Okay, I'm not going to go to bed yet. Just gonna. It's allowed to lead broadcasts when you're at play. Yeah, which it is. Okay. That's really weird.
Okay, my farming's gone up. Apple products. Like that.
Because I use Discord on my PlayStation. Because I use a headset plugged into my PlayStation controller.
I don't really have a headset, so. Oh shit, my melons are done.
Because we might have to just party up instead of using Discord. Yeah. Just be. So if we both leave Discord, as I said, I'll just. Because it should just come through your controller. Yeah, I can hear you. There we go. Easy enough.
Hold on a minute. I think I know what's wrong.
You can't hear me.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Oh, good, good. It's basically because I know what happens. I know what happened. I turned off the speaker on my
I can still only hear Hawk.
Include your mic's audio, include your party's audio. All video clips. Okay, you should be able to hear both now.
I hope so. I emptied all of my resources. I'm gonna burn the jar. Maybe go to mine.
Hey, I didn't end up going out tonight. How goes Stardew?
Oh, it's going okay. Having some technical problems. Okay, not hearing anything through that one. Good.
Streamlabs has decided you must suffer.
Probably. Freaking PlayStation, and it's censoring everything. Oh no, I think it's just my tablet. Mara, can you say something?
Sure, sure. So, just got something to sell to Joja. So, see how that goes. Oh,
Yeah, you're not coming through at all.
fuck.
Like, you freaking.
I can hear something, but it's too quiet to be intelligible. I think it might just be the overflow from your headphones.
Hmm. To fix the broadcast, include mic audio is included in the broadcast, and toggle share your voice to allow in game-based settings. No, that's not it. Okay, good.
Oh, are you using PlayStation voice chat?
Yeah, because it wouldn't work for Discord. Hopefully that hasn't screwed anything up. Just going to settings a second. Include party audio. Include audio from players in parties who allow their voices to be shared. Ah.
You found it.
How do you... Audio... Okay, well... Yeah, I'm just trying to find where that setting is to see if I... Okay, so...
You go to voice chat settings, click the three dots in the chat party.
Okay.
Make sure you've both set it to share voice.
Voice chat settings. Yeah, mine's on. Oh, it might be Murray who needs to set it on his.
What do I need to do?
If you go to the party,
If you
so
both
go to
have
the
share your
party voice
set to
chat,
allow, it should work. But you do both need it.
go to the more, so the 3 dots,
Yeah, I'm on there.
voice chat settings.
Voice chat settings, yeah.
There should be the option.
Voice. Okay, changed it. To allow.
Okay, so they should hear you now.
Here's hoping. Okay, so it was a me problem.
Yeah. Can hear you. There he is.
Oh well. It's funny how these things work. That might have been why Twitch wasn't working either. Well, not Twitch, Discord.
So you biz are meeting up in Scotland soon, Black Flag.
Anne wants a pale ale. Would that I could.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I don't have the means to make such a thing.
not yet. There we go. Yeah, I can't make a lot of things.
Not yet.
I just spent the last rainy day doing that. So.
Ah.
Where did I put my tools?
The new merch is here, check it out. https://nerch.str.
Stream elements, you're supposed to do it every 20 minutes, not every 5. Stream elements messing with us. Like Ollie said.
Pork is a giant man, I hope you're prepared, ha ha ha.
Made me sound like a monster.
Oh no, Hawk, you're not a monster. Having leathery skin and, an inhuman appearance, that makes you a monster. Cher is a monster.
In a cute way. Like a friendly giant.
I never liked that movie.
What, Cher?
No. The BFG.
Yeah, my sister loves that movie.
I mean the original as well. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I know, the original. My sister loved the original.
Need a cave character enjoy while reading Blue Tower.
Oh, God.
Why does that sound dodgy?
That's because it is.
It's okay, of course as kids we found the fart drink thing hilarious. The one with David Jason in it and the abominable
It's, like,
sound
excessively
design.
dodgy.
Abominable sound design. I don't think it's quite that bad. I think it was made in the early, like, mid 80s, the original.
I don't know. I remember watching it a lot in the 90s because, again, my sister really, really enjoyed it.
If
One
your
of my
dialogue is
teachers
being
worked on
drowned
it.
out by the soundtrack,
Oh, nice.
it needs another pass.
We didn't really have many options when I was growing up. It was either that or watching these educational videos called Muzzy.
That better? Well, that should be better. I just turned the game audio on mine right down. Yeah, gotta drop off some stuff for Gunther.
Oh no, that wasn't on the stream.
What?
That umbrella looks like Campino. Do you remember those sweets? I was talking about the old BFG movie.
Yeah, it does kind of look like Campino. I remember that. Yeah, one of my teachers' father worked on the original BFG.
Nice.
Because she always loved to bring it up.
The new merch is here, check it out. https://merch/lements.com/eclectics.com/eclectichawk. I found a copy on DVD years later, and I couldn't hear what was being said over the soundtrack sometimes.
Oh. Can't say I ever noticed that, but as I said, I haven't watched it in over 30 years, so...
Yeah, I haven't watched the movie. God. Yes, I know we have it as well because Liz picked it up from
one
the
of my uni lecturers was the
DX.
puppeteer for Rosie and Jim.
What?
One of his uni... was it one of your professors? One of his uni lecturers worked on Rosie and was a puppeteer on Rosie and Jim.
God. That brings back memories.
Well, I've been watching Rose Tinted Spectrum's videos of Rosie and Jim. It's when he goes into little raps and things. Because especially the first season where it just seems like John is just going senile. because he'll do things like he'll want to go to a like a weird factory or something, and it's like, really, you want to go there? All right. I think it was like a concrete thing or something. It was really weird. But yeah, there's times where it's like the duck that is on the boat will seem to move, and John doesn't seem to understand how it's moved. It's just suddenly, it's like clearly something's going on, and he's just like, oh, the wooden duck that's on the top of the boat is suddenly on the shoreline. Must be kids messing with me. He just seems to accept it, like doesn't question it at all. Just, I think it's the sort of show that would probably have a warning on it, a bit like Brum now.
Oh, God.
Then again, I'm not sure why Brum has one. I don't remember any particularly divisive episodes of Brum.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, was there one where he snuck into a KKK rally or something? Or
Said something that was questionable by today's standards.
well, he doesn't say anything. Well, Brum doesn't say a word. Just
I don't know
wheels around.
what
Maybe
they're
just
I don't know what they're offended by. Maybe it's the fact that it's
sentient car.
it's moving. Maybe it's because it's moving by itself, and they consider it witchcraft. What? I'm sorry. I'm trying to come up with any kind of answer, and the only thing I can come up with is that they maybe consider that because Brom can move by itself, that it's somehow possessed, and that might
Power of
trigger people.
Satan. It's controlled by Satan. The troublesome trucks are in Tom's the Tank Engine, clearly. They're
Now, to be fair, they probably want to put they probably get upset with that because they put Henry in a tunnel.
no, they probably claim that Henry identifies as something, or I don't know. Just because he wanted to stay in the tunnel, probably claim that he's in the closet because he wanted to stay in the tunnel, so he was like some metaphor for it.
Or someone who owns the rights is now suddenly offended by it. Oh, well, I was put in a tunnel as a kid because of this, so bleh.
Yeah, this offends me because I had to live like Harry Potter. I got made to live in the cupboard under the stairs.
Okay, let's.
Okay, so my
Oh, right. I'll need to just put some things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a bit further in the caves, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Only by 5 levels, but progress. The club is slowly becoming redundant.
Yeah, it will do. There we go. Got a recycling machine for all that garbage we've been picking up. Because we really don't have enough manufacturing stuff. Yeah, I think I should probably get back there and
Yeah,
get some
well,
more
I've
copper.
got 14,000. I've got 14,000 gold, but I'm saving up just in case we need to upgrade to something.
Mm.
Well, I put a load of my stuff into the what you call it anyway.
Well, I just looked in the cave. We haven't been in there for a while. And got a load of fruit.
I mean, if we
I'll,
happen to have, if we had anything to,
I'll
if
just put
only
it
we
in.
had some things to, make into, wine or some shit.
Hmm? Oh, you
If
mean
only we had
kegs?
like, yeah, if we had some kegs, we could probably make some wine out because I've got some hops.
I'm just trying to remember what you need to get to. Is it farming?
I don't remember. Oh, missed these. Do today. Good. Oh shit, there's some flies in here too.
Hmm?
Oh, I hadn't checked one of my things, and I'm like, oh shit, I've got coal in here. Eat.
Hmm. Picked up a couple of cherry bombs.
Nice.
Oh, new ideas to sleep on. So my mining's gone up. I'm trying to think. I really cannot remember what the keg comes from. I got a feeling it's farming. Because artisan goods come from farming, so it makes sense. Bit of a weird game, this.
It is, but
Probably
it's
not.
enjoyable and relaxing.
Probably not the most interesting to watch, but I just know it's because the viewer count's gone back down to 2. Head back. That last Earth crystal. Keep forgetting we haven't got the mine carts.
Not yet. We can pay for them.
Got to walk past the creeper's house.
Oh well.
Oh, mining 3. Although we are still quite early, aren't we? We're only, what,
We're
spring
still in the first year.
or summer year 1?
Yeah, we are still in spring in year 1.
Summer year 1.
Yeah.
Oh, the hops are ready.
Wonderful. Got a scam call from Joja.
Really?
Yeah, literally just went, you have a such and such gold rebate. To collect your rebate, send your phone number to... Yeah.
Is that the... Did that...
Yes. It specifically tried to explain that, yes, it's a robotic voice.
Yeah, so that probably couldn't have... When you get an Amazon scam, it's not Amazon scamming you. It's someone pretending to be them.
Mm.
It's probably Pierre.
Yeah. Honestly, the sad thing is, it wouldn't surprise me if it was.
You can imagine him is like him sort of. You owe, well, no, you are owed a rebate from Joja.
Yeah.
To collect your rebate, send your details to Pierre at pierre.gmail.com. I wouldn't put anything past him. Scumbag. He knows what he did. There we go.
Hey. have some new ideas to sleep on. Oh, and there's apparently a leak for the next theme for the next Transformers toy line.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's going to be based around Megatron actually winning, and so there's going to be some kind of like resistance to, take down Megatron, or at least that seems to be the theme.
Okay.
Not sure how they go about this, but they've also announced Tripredacus and Magnaboss are getting either reissues or brand new figures. So, that'll be interesting. Moss. Moss.
Oh yeah, that shack has just got taken over.
Hmm?
I was just looking at the third shack.
Yeah. It kind of has gone to the dogs, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's the one where I changed the wallpaper to Joja.
Oh, well.
And I think the other house as well. The yeah, I did do it to ours as well. The other one is the one that's the one by the entrance way is the one I've put all the other stuff.
Yeah.
The big house. I put up the like Joja light and things as well. And like the spare bed and stuff is in there. Um,
Hello. This is Vincent. Do you have any piggies on your farm? Okay, gotta go. Click. Okay, someone just called me in the middle of the night.
You getting prank phone calls?
Kind of.
I haven't had anything happen with my phone yet, but then again, I've been outside. Decided to plant a few crops. Lagging behind money-wise, and plant some sunflowers. Make some sunflower oil. Oh, oil. Bake some hash browns. Oh, for some reason that didn't come up. Hydrate.
Okay, I can now make a cheese press and a quality sprinkler and a hardwood fence. Oh, and chance to double the harvest for foraged items.
Did you know your real name pops up on the top left of the screen?
Shit. I didn't know that. I will have to stop that.
What?
My name pops up.
Ah.
Just in case you wanted to stay anonymous.
There we go. I've stopped it
Just
now.
talk.
There we go. I've stopped it now.
The other one is a nickname.
Yeah, for some reason on my PlayStation, it always displays my real name, not my username.
Ah.
But it's all right. I've dealt with it now.
Good, good.
Yeah, water the crops. Got me wellies on. And my hat
Of course.
for my amazing
Look.
skills at fishing.
Probably get back to fishing myself.
Oh, I still had one left.
Got wood.
Yeah, big wood. Wooden club. Yeah, need to earn some more money. I'm down
They.
to 91 gold.
That's not good.
It's because I bought loads of seeds from Joja Mart, sunflower seeds, so
Ah.
then I can keep growing them all through the autumn. Because apparently they don't sell sweet corn.
Huh.
But as I said,
Haha,
some
Wonder Boy.
I was going to say I don't have telekinesis, so that's all.
Isn't that what the newspaper called you?
Oh God!
What?
Oh no!
When you grew your sunflower.
Yeah.
What's up, Hawk? I can't see what you're.
Mura
What's
doesn't
funny?
know about that.
Ah.
I was in the newspaper as a kid for um
When Hawk was a little boy, he grew some amazing sunflowers.
when Hawk was a little boy, he grew some amazing sunflowers. Yeah. So I think we actually found the article or a clipping, or I've got a picture of it somewhere. Oh, there's a clipping of it somewhere.
Yeah,
Just trying to remember where it was.
I've seen it.
I think it's in the kitchen cupboard.
The new merch is here, check it out. https://ngrch.streamnds.com/eclectichawk. Jeremiah Hawk. Boy wonder, I have made a fake name. That's what it said.
Hmm. Yeah, because they were Yeah, because it was the clippings double-sided. Because yeah, it was definitely the actual clipping, not a picture. Because he said about there were some arrests at the newspaper office or something, or they searched the offices because of drug use or something. Oh, super cucumber.
Aha, always a good one.
Just not if you try to give it to it's not Fabio, it's like Alex or someone. Well, it might be Fabio, I can't remember. They like chuck it back at you, like reject it instead of
I'm going to call it.
yeah, same. Have I got enough fish to give one to Louis? Yeah. To Lewis, not Lewis.
It's bedtime.
Well,
Will
both
they?
our energies are out, so
Well, mine's low enough, but
we got to run back to the house.
yeah, run back to the house, sell shit, and just.
Sleep until morning, same as
Mm-hmm.
usual.
Yeah.
Time is an illusion. Bedtime doubly so.
Not so much in Stardew. If you're awake at 2 o'clock in the morning in Stardew, and you're outside your house, you get molested by a homeless man who picks your pockets.
The new merch is here, check it out.
Yeah,
https://merch.streaments.com/eclectichawk.
freedom, freedom to rob you.
That is kind of how he does things.
But you can have a little taste of that lifestyle on Monday morning with Bum Simulator, Management Monday.
cheapviewstream.com.
Have a taste of that sweet life. I can't even say that straight face.
I mean,
With our talking trolley called Carl. And all the amazing antics of Pigeon Foo as we throw our pigeons at people. Because that's the thing a sane person does. Straps pigeon-friendly explosives to pigeons and then throws them at the enemy as shurikens.
spreading damage, weeds are doing damage to my farm.
Yeah, it probably means they've knocked up a bit of the path or something.
Yeah, that would explain a few things.
Well, at least it's raining, so... And thunder. Mm-hmm.
I'm at 20,000 gold.
I'm at 2,000. Shall we go mining?
Might as well. I just need to empty my. I've still got some wooden things, so I'm just going to empty my supplies
Okay.
in the chest. Really need to upgrade from this club, to be honest.
Mm. Yeah, that's why I've been killing those bugs. To get the insect head.
Yeah.
Because I don't think either of us has upgraded our pickaxe. Because you only need to kill, I think it's like 60 or something, bugs. Yep, I've just finished it.
Oh.
Because
Which
basically,
floor are you on?
I'm on floor 11.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because there didn't seem to be much point going to the floors where the wood club wasn't any good. As I said.
Understandable.
And pretty much every enemy, like when I say things count towards the bug count, every enemy, pretty much any of the bug enemies, the larval ones you see on the ground, the single flying ones, the ones that spawn from the larval ones, they all count.
Eat.
I'd also say they give you the bug brains, which are always good for bait. I'll let you kill it. You okay food wise?
I should be okay for a bit. But health-wise, I'm fine.
One thing we probably should work on as well is to actually get like the stable, because that's one thing we've never done.
True.
Because that would help travel around if we literally had a horse. Oh, sell my club. Okay. Ooh, another one. Yay, I've got my Transformers hat. I'm dressed like a stylish person of the 80s. Yep. No, I definitely got it. 15 hardwood.
Okay. Well, I've done a bit of mining, got some copper ore at the very least.
Oh, combat level 3.
Nice.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very fashionable now.
Okay, spark plug.
There was other people in Transformers who wore that.
Okay, Spike. And
And
Carly one time.
exactly.
Oh, and those other people that got killed on the oil rig.
And other times there were other people. Seemed to be like a random thing that people seem to wear. Inexplicably.
Who seemed to think just throwing rocks and things at giant robots would work.
Of course it does. That's a winning strategy.
Don't tell the aliens how hydroelectric power works. Aliens, I resent that. We came to your planet the same way you did, on a spaceship.
That's one of the few. That's probably one of the few Doctor Who jokes you'd probably appreciate. You know, the horror movie Aliens. There's a horror movie called Aliens. I wonder if people are always getting invaded. Just realise how incredibly offensive that is. Well, the few times where Peter Capaldi's Doctor is actually quite funny with him telling people off.
Peter Capaldi was the Doctor who hard carried his own episodes the most.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think the only ones I got annoyed with him was probably when it was like when it became more about Clara than anything else. Oh, and that one scene that would have had me like throw her off the TARDIS for good. When she throws the TARDIS keys into the freaking volcano. So the only piece of my homeworld left that I've got, I'll just wreck it because, you know, romance. This guy I've known for a couple of months. You know, I'll take away everything you have for it. Because, you know, you won't break the principal law of your own people and change history by preventing someone from dying. You know, the thing that when he literally did do it in the past, it fucked him over so freaking badly. Twice. At least. But, you know, Clara's like, oh no, bring back Mr. Pink. Or I'll make it so you can't get into the TARDIS from this point onwards.
Can cause world-ending consequences, but whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It can have world-ending consequences, and you know, could result in freaking Reapers turning up and blinking, sticking the whole world in a time loop and stuff. But you know, what Clara wants. Oh, just need some gold. Do we have any gold ore? Yes, we do. Let's cook up a gold bar. Going to make a fishing bin. Well, no, not a fishing bin. A deluxe worm bin.
Yeah.
So we can basically start building up a supply of the, even if you just stick it in the box
Bait.
or something. Yeah, so we got a nice stack of when you want to do some fishing, you've got plenty of bait for it. Because, you know, it does make a massive difference when you don't have it. And it literally just produces 5 good quality bait every single day. So even if you don't use it, you just take it out, put it in the, what's it called, in the chest. We've been going. 43. Oh, it's only 9:20. We go bar.
I must admit I found Missy quite fun, but mostly because I remember Michelle Gomez from Green Wing and Bad Education and its version of TH.
I just wish he was playing the Rani. Instead of the Master. I mean, the Rani we got was alright. Eventually. The less said about Omega, the better, because that just was crap. $30 moss. How much moss have we got? 28. Oh, this won't take long.
Oh yeah, I've been putting the moss in the. I've been saving up the moss in the what for you. I knew you say
I
sometimes
still
you
haven't
need
seen
that.
anything after Cutie Season 1. The ending of that one was kind of deflating, to be honest.
There we go. Deluxe worm bin. There were some alright episodes. I've noticed Dot and the Bubble seems to make its way onto a lot of people's top 10 lists all of a sudden. Which is quite funny given that that's like the it's not a bad episode, it's just very, very heavy-handed, which seems to be the style they're going for now. You know, used to use some nuance and things. Now it's just like this is what this storyline's about. Wallop! Hammer over the head. Because it was basically social media bad. Characters who are blatantly racist right from the off seem to have a problem with the Doctor, but aren't exactly just saying it's
I mean,
because of
gathering data
racism.
on currently, so.
The annual
Oh yeah.
Trout Derby has begun. I don't think. Um, Trout's a river fish. Okay, I've never actually seen this frenzy thing until now. It looks freaking crazy. The freaking carpet jumping out of the sea at me. Well, jumping out of the lake at me.
Jeez.
Well, I've never seen an animation quite so bizarre in this. Because the fish, as I said, are literally leaping out of the sea, out of the water. I only came up here because of had that sign saying the trout derby, which doesn't seem to mean anything.
Well, I did some fishing yesterday. Time to clear out some wood and collect.
Right, come back and give me water in. It's not a great gift, Linus. It's a berry. You already got your gift for tomorrow as well. Well, we haven't got the desert bus yet, so
Not yet.
nice load of fish to go in the salesman. Mm. There we go. Watered. Yeah, just put loads of
I'll just
put some
send
more mold in there. Oh, only made 1,448 from my fishing. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, well. Oh, did you need more? I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can have some good use for it. Thank you, Jody.
I put the anytime I've noticed some bait on the machine, I've just been putting it in the chest right beside it.
All right.
Put that in the chest.
I've just got one of my things.
Hmm?
I think I've got my axe. I'm getting my axe upgraded.
Nice.
I spent most of today making, like, burning some of the, what you call it, copper.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Well,
Yeah,
we're a
because
bit low on it, and we only have like one bar.
we got loads of copper ores. We just haven't smelted
Done
them
anything
yet.
with it? Yeah, we haven't really done much with it yet.
Just been in the cave farming some stuff. Tried to get the mission done for Demetrius, that new. It was only get to thingy crab guys, but just didn't have any spawn. Did pick up a um, dwarf scroll 4, so that's one thing. So yeah, I'm just on my way back. It's getting late. Is it? Off to the town. Demetrius wants a melon. Okay, a few items to go to Gunther.
You wonder. Hold on, I'm going to go to Joja. Something I want to check.
Hmm?
Okay. I'm going to get us minecart. I've just kind of bought us minecarts.
Oh, okay, cool.
That should get us done tomorrow.
That will help a lot.
Well, it cost me 15,000, and I thought I've got the money, and the entire aim is to get shit. So if you're saving up money,
That will help a lot
then
because it means we won't have to keep
yeah,
falling
exactly,
backwards and forwards.
exactly.
Well, as I said, at the moment I've been concentrating on the mining at the minute. So, oh, we got the starfruit seeds.
Yeah, neat.
So yeah, we can do the greenhouse.
Well, once we've got enough money to build the greenhouse, because that's the thing, you can pay to have the greenhouse built.
Hmm. Few fish to sell. Not the biggest haul, but it'll make a difference. Jojo engineers. Not weird demon apples. Just hard-working engineer types. With their safety helmets on. Prefer to put our support behind
Yeah, we're supporting
hard
it.
work and effort, not
To capitalism.
sorcerers instead of sorcery. And weird little demons. Because you know what happens. Start supporting the Junimos, you'll end up playing Magic the Gathering with Satan.
Blood dice, blood dice. This game will give you a. Then you'll go to hell with the Catholics and Jews and play Magic the Gathering with Satan.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Indeed, do. That is pretty much how it works, according to that movie.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Well,
where
we're
they try to
screwed.
summon Cthulhu.
While I'm there, I'll have to teach you how to play Magic the Gathering so that we're both ready when we're in
No.
hell.
No. Look, Jacob can't get me to play Magic the fucking Gathering. You're not going to be able to either.
As the game goes, it's alright.
Nobody should be talking to lions in a wardrobe. That should be
But you'll be
witchcraft.
outnumbered, Mura.
You'll be outnumbered, Mara.
You will play Magic.
You will
Oh,
play
right.
Magic. Ollie's joining in.
Oh, is Ollie there?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you finally turned up. How was quiz night?
No, he said earlier on he didn't go.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I can't see the chat because I'm, focused on this.
Oh, sorry, I thought you'd
I've been
hear
here
it.
the whole time.
No,
Yeah,
I can't hear it.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time.
Ah. And yet he can't jump in and join us, you lazy shit.
Remember, he doesn't have a character on this farm.
Oh, I know, and we are twins. I mean, we can't just say we magically had a triplet that suddenly appeared.
Yeah, there's a condition to being on this farm. You have to have a character with red eyes.
Red hair.
Oh no, because I've got green hair.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You've got to have a different bright shade of colour hair. And a red dress. I think that was the other condition, red dress.
And army boots.
Of some description. I've got a red dress and wellies. But, I'm doing that whole 80s chic. In Transformers, anyway. In fact, I could almost say I was Studio Series 86 Sally. No, just need to use the vending machine. Need a Joja Cola for Robin. I can't be bothered to walk back to the farm. And they should be at Pilates, so...
Oh, yeah, it's Tuesday, so it's Pilate Day.
Yeah. It's the only way I'm going into...
To Pierre's.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to talk to... There's a soda for you, Okay, that sounds weird when you read it. Marnie smiles at you through a mist of sweat.
I mean, she is older. It's a lot harder for her to stay in shape.
Well, yeah, you can't just do like Emily, who's just wiggling her ass. I never noticed that until just then.
And she's clearly not getting the exercise from She's clearly not getting the exercise from Lewis.
Well, I was just seeing what each one were doing. Caroline's sort of kicking out her feet to one side and the other. Emily's sort of wiggling her ass and turning round and round, so turning from left to right occasionally. Marnie's just skipping like freaking crazy.
Well, you know, she has to work harder. She is in her 30s. The others are like in their 20s.
Oh yeah, like that guy was saying, like, oh yeah, she's aged gracefully. In her 30s. She said she's great age. You say that when someone's in their 50s, not when they're in their 30s.
Yeah. Look, just because she's dating a guy who's probably in his 80s.
You know, you don't... Yeah, you say that to... I mean, I think I'm not quite on the cusp of being told I've aged gracefully yet. Almost, but not quite there yet.
Not yet.
Give it 5 or 6 years till I'm 50.
I don't know, you could go the Ric Flair way and just keep getting older and more insane. Actually, don't do that because
I haven't got good enough elbows.
Yeah, no, don't do the whole Ric Flair thing because that is just more depressing the more you look at it.
Yeah.
Because the sad thing with Rick has always been that, you know, the whole reason they had him retire in like 2014, I think it was 2014 they had him retire.
Well, it's because no one wants to be the one who buries him.
Well, it's just the fact that, again, he had that whole thing that if I can't do this anymore, I shouldn't be here. And he was getting to that point where he's even admitted that the final match he had with Sean, or what was meant to be the final one, Sean had to do like 90% of the work because Rick just could not do it anymore. And as far as I'm concerned, that should have been his retirement. But, you know, Rick does what Rick does. And had, you know, something TNA, something Jay Lethal.
Well, yeah, but that was years before.
No, that was years after he was supposed to retire.
When was he supposed to retire? Because
he was supposed to wrestle. He was supposed to retire at WrestleMania 24. His last match was supposed to be against Shawn Michaels because that's why they made a big fucking deal out of it. And then, because they were hoping, like, Ric Flair could be the WWE ambassador.
Retired, and then
the problem was,
like a year or
Rick
two later.
did not take to retiring very well because he still wanted to do it, and then TNA brought him in, and that's why people got mad at him, and some people don't like to talk about his TNA run. trying to remember which year it was he retired. It actually might have been 2007 he
2008.
retired. No, it's 2007 he retired, or he was supposed to retire, and then he turned up in TNA in 2010. And the issue people took was that Rick had that big ceremony and that big send off for his retirement, where he said he'd never wrestle again. And WWE made that entire WrestleMania all about really Ric Flair retiring. And him just coming back sullied it. I mean, even before TNA, he'd been wrestling in Australia with Hulk Hogan.
It was at Mania 24.
But because Rick did that, whenever anyone else retires, they don't really put much stock in it anymore.
Ollie's saying it was in 2008.
Oh, right. I was a year off.
Because he says that's when Shawn Michaels was supposed to, 2 years before Shawn Michaels was supposed to retire.
Yeah, so Rick was supposed to retire in 2008, came back in 2010, and just kept going whenever he could.
I've become friends with Shane.
Oh, great.
Up late, huh? Yeah, have a cold one. He's going to get drunk on the docks. Life. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're going to fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day?
No.
I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole.
Awful tag match in Saudi Arabia can.
And thankfully, Shawn Michaels never wrestled again, and thank God he did.
He did.
Boss drink a hell, woman after my own heart. Don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you, you know. My liver's been begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, Sally. Oh, Sally's drunk again.
Oh dear. Yeah, Ollie lives in the whole denial thing where he doesn't want to accept that Shawn Michaels came out of retirement to Saudi Arabia for a terrible, terrible match. So WWE like to pretend it never happened.
He does actually mention that. He says, sorry, I'm steering my drunk girl back to the house. Then I'll read what he says. Well, as I said, you're not pissed. And thankfully, Shawn Michaels never wrestled again, and thank God he didn't tarnish his legacy with a god-awful tag match in Saudi Arabia. Can you imagine?
Well, look, I know the joke is that retirement in wrestling means nothing.
Denial is not a river in Egypt. Mystery boxes. That's how you could tell if Stardew was suddenly bought out by EA. You'd have to pay to open those mystery boxes. 10 pence. Well, no, 50 pence or something. Microtransactions.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have fish to sell, right.
Oh, yeah, so have I. I forgot to sell them because I was too busy getting drunk.
The company that honestly considered charging for in-game bullets in Battlefield.
Yeah. They'll always find some way to be extra scummy. Or other companies just don't put in the effort that EA does. Yeah, you got to really scrape below that barrel.
Pitching it. It's
There's audio of John Riccitiello pitching it. Yeah.
It's grim.
It's why again, like the best thing I've seen in a while is still that TNA thing they just recently did with Abyss, where they actually do give him the send off his character probably deserved. Oh, got yourself a ticket.
If Leah had actually come out of her house, I would have got a second ticket.
Oh well.
The local sunfish population is threatening other species. If you can bring me 4 of them, that would be a big help. 190, and you get to keep the fish. 4 sunfish. So he just wants to look at 4 sunfish. Okay, I can do that. Let's get this ticket though from Lewis. It's the first one I've got. So I got that stupid cutscene where he's like, "Oh, it's a machine with rewards in it. Do you want rewards?" No, I want to rig an elect. No, I want to call an emergency election and throw you out, Lewis.
Really? Yeah, I just want to ruin his life by, exposing him to the people of the village, maybe ploughing Marnie and making him watch.
Oh, he's not happy because I said I'm in it for the prizes. That's harumph.
Harumph, I say.
Harumph. How dare you just be in it for the rewards? Yeah, I am though. And you just want your pants back, you dirty old pervert.
Yeah, not doing that.
Yeah, dirty old pervert. Oh, you can raid everyone's bins while this way raining.
Yeah, you could be like Linus.
Yeah. Yeah, but when we do it ironically.
Yeah.
Because we're two-faced like that.
We are.
Try to remember where you catch sunfish. Is it lake? No, river. I think it is. Catching a sunfish while it's pissing down with rain seems kind of ironic. So I think I'll go to the beach. Better quality fish there. We definitely are going to get our characters electrocuted. doing a bit of the old fishing during a thunderstorm.
You'll be fine.
It's that big text box that's just appeared. Oh, it's just your one saying seaweed. It was just, I could just see it in the corner of my screen. It was just. I couldn't see what actually was there. It was just the white box. Trying to think, what do I know has been the most annoying Magic the Gathering deck? Slivers or probably Brain Freeze back in the day. Brain Freeze because... Sorry?
Nothing. This Vetcher jumped over me.
Ah.
So I sure to go to bed now. Well, the thing is, we've got the big L sofa. I'm sitting on one side and she's on the other, and her bed just happens to be on there right now.
What made Slivers annoying was they were basically like little reptiles. And they all had the effect of, they all had an effect which meant they affected all things that were creature type sliver. So black sliver would have an effect which affected all slivers, and so did every other type of sliver. So it would just, their effects would stack up, and if they got more than a handful of them on the field, they were just annoying as, because they would just have lots of irritating abilities. Or they would give all of every sliver their ability. They would basically give all slivers would gain the ability that they had. So the more slivers you had out, the more variety of slivers you had out, the more effects you got. So yeah, they would stack up awful. A brain freeze deck was basically a mill deck. So you'd get the person to discard cards from the top of their deck by playing spells that cost 0, so they wouldn't have any cost, and then playing a card called Brain Freeze, which would copy itself based on the number of spells that were played that turn. So if you could play loads of stuff that cost 0, you could storm for 3 times 3 cards by the number of spells that were played, including the copies of Brain Freeze. So yeah, you could storm for quite a lot and reel off a hell of a lot of cards off the top of their deck. And like Yu-Gi-Oh, if they couldn't draw, they lost. Simple as that. They're just two of my personal pet peeve ones that I don't like. One of the things I quite liked when I was looking at the Final Fantasy cards was the Lunar Whale. Had some quite fun effects. Leave the selling for the morning, because otherwise I'll get molested by Linus. Run to my bed.
Hey, 4,000.
I still think the most brain dead game announcement was probably still the Diablo Immortal one. I mean that was just. I don't think I've ever heard a game company sound quite so stupid as that. Or arrogant.
Oh, what? Don't you people have phones? They want.
Yeah.
God, yeah, I remember that.
Don't you people have cell phones?
It wasn't the fact that's the thing. It's so tone deaf. It's not that they didn't have cell phones. It's that they just didn't want a mobile game.
Well, no,
It's not that difficult to understand.
Jeff Keithley, wasn't it?
I think so.
Got some new ideas to sleep on?
Well, the thing is, the fans were after um, a new Diablo game, a new sequel to Diablo, or maybe Diablo 4. And what did we get instead? We got a mobile game announced. And then when people were like, it was like, oh, haven't you got mobiles? It's like, that's not the point.
Well, to be fair, a lot of the companies even now have gotten worse because they don't seem to understand that you got to make something people actually want to buy, and a lot of companies have gotten that whole complacent, oh, people are going to buy it regardless.
Yeah.
So why would I put effort into something that's, they're going to buy anyway? It's the problem with sports games in general. And yes, the WWE games are no exception to this. In fact, they are actually worse for it.
Well, I mean, I don't know if they've got out of the cycle they kept doing before of putting content in and then taking it out again and then releasing it a couple of years down the line again. It's like, oh, we brought back the thing that was there before that we shouldn't have taken out in the first place. But look, it's back.
Well, WWE's problem originally was that they were originally partnered with Ukes. And during 2015, Ukes kind of ended their licensing agreement, so problems arose. One of the major problems, of course, being that the team, they started doing a deal with 2K, and 2K released 2K14, but it was 90% of the work had already been done by Ukes because they were working off a previous engine. Then they started working. Well, no, it was 2K took over afterwards and still worked with Ukes. But then things went to shit when Ukes ended their time with 2K. So their response was, well, we can do it ourselves, and not a single person there knew what they were doing. So the game didn't work. That would be the 2K20 fiasco. Where it was glitched to all fuck. And then they took a year off, released an improved version, and now they're just releasing effectively the same game over and over again.
Yeah, until they have to change it. Like they eventually hit a wall with it.
Well, yeah, because other companies have that problem of they release games in an unfinished state. That's the common problem right now, is that they're releasing games in an unfinished state and expecting people to pay for it.
Although I will say, I'm actually thinking about it, that isn't. Some games have been far worse for that. I know there was a really bad example years ago of it was probably the last big before they started doing the whole 1+2 thing. Trying to think the name of it, Tony Hawk's.
Oh yeah.
There was a release of that I remember a few years back where if you bought it today you just couldn't play it
Yeah.
because
Well, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know if this was announced today. Apparently in Denmark, I think it is. There's been a bill passed where companies can no longer make games with a cut-off date, like online exclusive games, and if they do, they have to either have an offline mode so people can continue to play it, or they have to refund the money if that's not possible.
that's going to upset them.
Well, there's been a group called Don't Kill Games. It's been published in the EU a couple of times for a while, but its whole thing is about game preservation because there's too many games where either the game goes missing. Xbox has reported recently that people who have an Xbox 360 have noted that several of the games they've bought digitally are now just gone from the console, or you just cannot buy them at all.
Mm.
I mean, game companies and the whole game preservation thing has been a problem for a while anyway.
Well, yeah, I remember this.
Sony's current CEO said he doesn't understand why anyone would want to play older games because the newer ones exist. I mean, Capcom's got the same thing because there was this massive shit that happened with like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. You know, the ones that just turned up on Steam and PS3 or PS5. Basically, Capcom didn't want to release them for a long time because, in their opinions, the remakes have basically supplanted the old ones, therefore there's no reason to play the old ones. The problem there is that, obviously, with Resident Evil 3's remake coming out, people kind of prefer that one. And there's a lot of YouTube videos of people playing mods of the second one. So it's not like there aren't people who
New is always
aren't
better
playing it.
100% of the time, and graphics are all anybody cares about.
Ollie says, because new is always 100% better. Because
Look, I
new
will
is always
admit,
100% is better always. Because new is always better 100% of the time, and graphics are all anyone cares about.
Well, look, I will grant you that the remake of Resident Evil 1 is better than the original. Hands down.
Well, you
It's a
bloody
lot.
hope
It
so
is,
after this long.
well, it is a lot better considering that considering that Resident Evil 1 was made with very limited technology at the time as well. It was
Well,
made
yeah,
in '95.
Yeah, but that's
But
what
the
I'm
thing
saying.
is, but the point I'm getting to is that with that game though, I'm not going to say, oh, I can't ever play the original anymore. It's not something I can handle. Like, I will go back to the original. I've actually gone back to the original more than I have the remake. And Resident Evil 2 is such a different beast. Like, the remake is just a completely different game to what the original was. I mean, I can enjoy both. But that's the point I'm trying to make, is that just because a new one comes out doesn't mean the old one just, fades from existence. Oh, Joja Cola.
because they just want you to play what they want you to play. It's a new game, it's good for their advertising, it's good for their sales.
I know. I mean, I love that they have made the classics available again, because, they lose nothing by making them available. I mean, this isn't like, say, the Rockstar situation where they tried to get rid of all the original versions of Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Just because the definitive editions were meant to be the final versions, but turned out to be broken and glitchy as hell.
I was going to say, there's several companies who are guilty of that one.
I know, but it was a big deal for them. It was a big deal for them, and the thing is that they released it. They didn't want review copies going out. They didn't give any trailers or anything or screenshots or anything for it. And it was being done by a team that had only had experience in mobile games.
Sounds a bit like Sega. Except they haven't taken down the thingy versions of Sonic on the Switch.
Oh, my farming leveled up. I can now make a loom.
Because you can still buy the individual copies of the Sonic games on the Switch. Well, and the Switch too.
Oh, rain.
Wow, we're having an English summer.
I know, right? No, look, there's no such thing as bad weather, just the wrong attire.
Well, no, I just mean in terms of a thunderstorm.
Oh yeah, we are having a really weird summer.
That, I would say, is probably one of the few times I could say it was wrong weather, because, it doesn't matter how you dress, you cannot dress adequately for a bolt of lightning.
I don't know. Gimps seem to be okay.
But don't think that would work.
Have you ever heard of a gimp being struck by lightning?
Well, I don't think they're normally out and about, sort of in that attire. Plus, I don't think it would be that insulating, a gimp suit.
True.
I think the lightning would just burn through it.
Shane is in need of a puffer fish. Why? Does Shane want to eat the poison part?
Okay, so if I cut it this way, it'll be poisonous. If I cut it any other way, it will be safe. Okay, then. Poison it is. I can always blame Joja Farm.
Oh, God.
Their fish quality was too good.
That's right, Willie, you go to work. I've got fishing to do.
It's when he stands in your way. Well, no, it's that thing he does when he gets pissed off because you're stood in his way.
Yeah, well, all of them do that.
Yeah, I know, that just is probably my favourite when he does that and gets all shirty with you. Get that little spirally thing over his head, like, trying to get past. It's one of the things I used to love in The Sims. I did that to my dog earlier on when she was stood in my way. I just stood there behind her, like, waving my arms, like, And she looked round at me like, and?
Oh, God. Yeah, I thankfully don't have that. I occasionally just have Garrus having a mad day and he just sees me going downstairs and then just runs right in front of my feet.
I am curious how
lizards.
what Garrus is gonna do to me. You're like, what the hell is that?
He reacts to your voice he reacted to your voice one time, dude.
Oh yeah. Like, I heard his voice. He said my name.
Yeah, he responds to his name. Honestly, the best reactions I can get from him are when you have wet food. Like, he loves wet food to a ridiculous degree.
Ah.
Like, him and Vetra will yowl constantly and not take a breath, and Vetra will even try and use her front paws to snatch the sachet from my hand. Unfortunately, she lacks opposable thumbs.
Well, yeah, it's not one of those cats from the Cravendale ads.
I'm more worried that if they ever meet Ollie, they'll think his legs are scratching posts and just scratching him like in that Family Guy episode.
Oh God. Yeah, well, was it Cleveland's cat? Yeah,
It was it was Quagmire's because
yeah,
Quagmire has this.
Quagmire's not Cleveland.
Yeah, because Quagmire's got that personality thing now where he loves cats, and he
Yeah.
has that one cat, and then it goes and starts scratching up Joe, and actually starts taking away the flesh. And Joe's just like, "It's okay, I can't feel anything there."
But it's like gnawing him down to the bone. It's like
I know.
it's pretty grisly, that bit.
I know, he is quite uncomfortable.
I think Ollie would notice at that point.
Yeah. You know, though, it's funny enough that the other day while I was going through some of the games because I'm trying to sort out some of the old consoles. Oh, fish.
But that leg is mostly pus.
Yeah, I do actually have sensation.
Yeah, I do actually have sensation.
I know you do, I know. But no, I was going through my games and I found Phantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2 on GameCube. Thought of you instantly.
Nice.
I've only ever played it with one other person before, and that was Anthos.
Oh.
One time.
I was going to say you can't play that with me because it will eat the weak.
I know. It will eat.
It will consume it within minutes. It will feel like this.
Look, I'm familiar with the video game trope of, you sit there and play a game, and before you know it, you get up and go, you know what? I feel like a sandwich, and you look up and find out 3 weeks have passed and that they've declared you legally dead.
Yeah, with Phantasy Star that would happen.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because I know that game so very, very well. Like,
I'm glad you do. I don't, because I only ever had it on Dreamcast, but I never really had. I had it at a time when I couldn't appreciate it, if that makes sense.
Well,
I was too young to appreciate how good the game actually was.
Well, as I said,
Oh shit!
The thing is, for example, this is one of the few games where I would say, before you play it, go onto one of the online calculators so that you can figure out what, how to name your character.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you mentioning something about that.
Your name determines what colour you are. So whether you're a pinkle or a red rhea or all the different types.
Yeah.
The different colours have different loop tables. So for example, red rheas get more guns at different points. Pinkles get better spells. but it's all quite far in when that happens.
Also, the music is a bang. The music when you create your character is a fucking banger.
Oh yeah,
It's
all the
fucking in my
music,
head right now.
all the music
It's in my
in
head.
all the music in Fantasy Star Online is like that.
I know.
I think the only
place.
music I don't like, because I've heard it too much, and it's got to the point where it's pissed me off, is probably, I can't really remember it. It's the one from the boss of the caves.
Yeah, I know the
Diroli.
Yeah, Diroli, that's it. It's been a while.
Oh, fucking Diroli.
Yeah, I
Fucking
hated
hate
Diroli.
Diroli.
I think I only ever defeated it once.
I've defeated Diroli loads of times. The first time is always a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah.
Although, then again, cube memory cards, and just because I've got a couple of weeks,
Yeah.
I could find my GameCube memory cards and just bring my character up, and we could play then and play.
I think you just let it
one
slip.
day.
I think you just let it.
No, Ash did earlier. Well, Phil did earlier.
Oh yeah. Oh, right. Well, I'll leave the jigs up.
Unless he's not paying attention. He's died of shock. Like, what?
What? What the fuck? I don't like where this is going.
So I'm pretty sure my memory cards are literally just in the drawer right in front of me.
Well, the GameCube at the moment is out of the way because I'm trying to sort out the spare room. But you know, I could always bring it downstairs, connect it up with the big TV.
Well, if you haven't got another controller, I can always bring a controller as well.
Oh, trust me. Well, I'll have a look next time I'm in town because last time I was down there, I saw a GameCube controller. I'm going to check how many controllers I have because I'm not going to leave you with one of those shit ones.
The thing is, you can play it 4-player.
I know you can.
You know, and I can always just trade items with you as well, so I can give you some decent gear.
True. Oh God, yeah. It's just
from,
deciding whether it's been just such a long time since I've played. It's one of those things where where I'm like, would I go physical or would I go magical? Because I never really got a chance to find my niche.
Your best bet is if you're not sure which one to go for I think it's go for a human.
Oh, just fantastic. I do some fishing and I get a fucking diamond.
Because the weird thing is, robots, for example, robots get traps, but robots also heal automatically if they're not in combat.
Ah.
If they're just stationary, they'll just heal up.
Ah, like an auto repair.
Yeah. But it doesn't tell you any of this because it's all like in the manual and stuff. Trying to think of what other ones there are. There's because there's certain weapons there's certain weapons that only certain classes can get, especially early on. Like the sword wield.
I never finished the game. I never finished the game. Never finished the game at any point.
The problem with Phantasy Star Online is there is an end. Well, there's.
Is it one of those? There's an end, but it's not really an end. It's.
there's an end to the basic story. There's episode 1 has an end to its story when you play it single player. Because you don't get the story elements when you play it multiplayer. Because you're trying to find Red Ring, I think her name is Red Ring, the daughter of the supervisor, who's the one who is leaving you messages all through the thing, all through the areas. There's little message beacons saying about different things, and she's the one leaving you the messages. And she's the one who...
Oh God, we really are getting a fucking British summer. Jesus. I mean, this is actually how our summer has been up here. It's been rain, 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 and the occasional hot day, and then more fucking rain. Oh, and by the way, I've had to make one preemptive change to my shelves as well, in anticipation of you coming up. You see, I do have some things on my shelves still in the boxes, one of which was a Sephiroth figure, so I've removed it so that if you're in bed, you don't go, oh God, it's looking down at me. Why does this keep happening?
Oh, you're not going to put it in the toilet?
No, it's not going to be in the toilet. It was in the spare room, and I'm like, oh God, it's like just above. It's just like you can just sit in front of the bed. Like, no, I just need to remove this, and this is like, why? And I explained the toilet story, and she's like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm not actually I don't have like a phobia of Sephiroth.
No. It's just
an in-joke.
I know. I just was going to avoid the whole. Well, seems no matter where I go, there's a Sephiroth watching me. Oh shit! I have seeds in here. Okay.
Yeah, I did put some seeds in one of the things.
Yeah, goddamn.
Some are autumn seeds.
Yeah, I'm going to put the... Well, no, I mean like the tree seeds.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, okay, we've got lots of hops. Good lord, do we have... what can we make, actually? Okay. Need to level up a few things.
Okay, I'm going to pop into Joja Mart and find out how much certain things cost. Okay, the bus is 40,000. Panny is 20,000. Bridge is 25,000. Greenhouse is 35,000.
Okay, so if I told you I have 20,000 right now, would you like me to focus on saving up for the greenhouse? If I can do that.
Yeah, I think the greenhouse would definitely be it.
The next one. Okay, that's all I need to know. Good to have a plan.
Because then we can start doing the star fruit and...
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, and I told Liz about the next... Tomorrow the 2K26's new DLC comes out. And some of it is Borderlands themed, and Liz likes Borderlands.
Ah.
No, we used to play Borderlands together a lot. Because she likes Tiny Tina.
Oh, okay. I never got into Borderlands, so...
Well, we did. She's never played the first one. She doesn't really care for the first one, or the third one. She likes the second one. because she knows it pretty well. And she likes Tiny Tina because the entire thing is that she's a child and she's completely fucking insane. And then they made a D&D style game based on her version, Bonkers and Badasses.
That's just reminding me of the board game version of this.
Okay, yeah, the funny thing is, Jacob has the board game version of this, and he's never fucking played it. I told him at one point, oh, I'm playing Stardew. He was like, oh, is it like the board game? And I went, I wouldn't fucking know, I've never played the board game. He's like, oh, well, I've never played the actual game. I'm like, oh, God, we need to fix that. I mean, I do have the Resident Evil board games and even the Mass Effect board game.
Cool.
We never got to play the Mass Effect board game because literally, but the Christmas I got it for Liz, she got sick.
Oh, yeah.
So it's sitting there. A lot of the board games we have are blocking the sides of the bed because we didn't want Garrus getting under right after we'd gotten the new carpet. So we've blocked off we've blocked off our bed with board games and body pillows.
I've done similar with mine.
Well, Charlotte had this whole thing where she'd send me a body pillow every time she went to a convention. I'm like, okay, this is uncomfortable. And then Liz was like, they're actually really useful for like dealing with the blockages at the back of the bed, where the mattress doesn't quite meet the wall.
Yeah, I've done that with mine.
So I'm like, you know what, that's fine.
I literally have Misato down there.
Yeah. So, yeah, we have like 3 or 4 body pillows that are keeping the boxes stable. I have a couple of some board game boxes because I've got all but one of the Resident Evil 2 board game pieces, and I've got the Resident Evil 3 board game.
Nice.
I was planning to get the first one, but I haven't really gotten round to it yet because Jacob keeps going, oh, I really want to play the Resident Evil 2 board game because I fucking love Leon Kennedy. And I'm like, well, we can set it up at one point, it's just I don't know the rules very well. So we're waiting for a special occasion on a Friday to just bring it up and start a game. Because there's a lot of changing of the tiles and stuff for different scenarios, because you can finish the first scenario pretty quickly. Get to the police station. And yes, it has like D&D scale miniatures. Had the talent for it, I probably would paint. And yes, I did get the bonus pack that had Hunk and Tofu as playable characters.
I don't know who they are.
Tofu is literally... Yeah, Tofu is
like, obviously I did this. I don't know who they are.
Yeah, Tofu is a joke character from Resident Evil that is literally a block of tofu you can play as in Resident Evil 2.
Okay.
Basically, what they used to do with the old PS1 games is they used to make a practice model for collision detection. And what they did is they made an actual piece of tofu that would test the collision of like environments, and then they just made him playable. But if he gets attacked by a zombie, he screams in Japanese.
Cool.
Well, I mean, it was until we didn't realise what he was actually saying because we were kids, so we just thought he was saying, how you doing that? Whenever he gets bitten. Or we thought he screamed wanker when he died, but it was just him going, baka.
Oh no, I think he actually left the chat. So I think we might be okay.
Oh shit. I think we... Well, don't worry, I don't expect that even if we find out he's going to go, too, Hawk?
Did you?
He did message me, funny enough, yesterday with a joke.
I
think
believe it.
he's in on the
Did you
joke now.
jack me.
He did make a joke yesterday, funny enough, which, you know, he's clearly not bothered by us making jokes about him not playing his games, because he went, "Hey Sam, I just saw that, you know, Persona 4 was £9 on the PlayStation Store. I've bought it so it can sit on my console and I can never play it." You fucking dick.
Oh, he is still here.
Ah, hello, Ollie.
Hello, Ollie.
I said, now I have 3 mainline personas to not play on my PS5.
Now I have 3. I said, now I have 3 mainline personas to not play on my PS5.
Yes, that's true. We have 3 mainline personas. Also Metaphor Re-Phantasmo. Which, by the way, I gave Jacob a ton of shit for because he's bought the game and he said, "Yeah, I couldn't get into it past the first little bit." And I'm like, "You what? The reading part? You fucking Philistine."
Oh yeah, I actually forgot I had that one.
He had a laugh. We had a laugh about it. I was like, "No,
I have that one."
I'm like, no. Oh, you forgot. Oh, of course you forgot you had it. I'm disappointed. I'm so angry at you. I could walk away like a pimp. Ah, God. Looking up at the bookcase, and I really need to sort that out because it is mostly cookbooks and folders holding some cards. Not that many, but still. Oh, and the loudspeaker that Liz is kind of mad that I bought.
Hmm.
Oh, I've got one of those megaphones. It's like a cheap one I bought from TK Maxx as a joke. And Liz was never happy that I bought it. So she's forbidden me from ever buying batteries. It's so I can't do the cat thing while she's asleep and go, wake up!
Huh?
The other thing when he has the megaphone, he just will not put it away in season 2.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing? I'm courting.
Hello, female.
Testing, 1, 2, me.
Hello, lady cats.
Oh, I know you're busy on the farm, and that's why you can't visit, and I understand you're working hard. Keep it up or you can accomplish anything. Love, Dad. Can you send me some stone?
Can I pinch a pepper?
Go on, then. Is it for George?
Yes.
Go on, then.
Oh, and Demetrius needs a melon. If you've got a melon spare. There's one here.
Oh, sorry.
There was one there.
Hold on. What are evil siblings for?
Tormenting the elderly.
Myself that if WrestleMania doesn't convince me otherwise, I'm not gonna watch WWE
they're coming
week to week
steal
anymore.
your
That's a free
pension.
up so.
Also, I had to explain to Mark the other day what a neckbeard was.
Oh, he'd never heard
It was
of one.
then he revealed,
he'd never encountered one.
Then he's like, no,
why
because
did
then when I explained
why did you
No,
that's
the
ruin
thing.
his sweet ignorance?
Well, if you'll let me finish, Hawk.
Sorry.
When I told him what one was, he actually went, "Oh, that's what they're called. I've actually run into a few of them."
Oh.
All I did was give him a name to give to his tormentor.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, that's different. He's not like when I ruined Ollie by showing him Burger Beard and the thing that offends Ollie the most is just the whole, oh yeah, the epilepsy thing. Not everything else he did.
Hmm.
Not the sexual assault at the conventions, not the stealing D&D books from the shop that his friend, where he was supposed to be friends with the owner. No, it was the lie, not telling everybody, oh yeah, this one guy has epilepsy, and then just letting him have a fit and saying nothing about it. Which, yes, is a dick move, but there was other stuff to get angry about.
I'm not mad at you for that, but you did force me to learn
You
who
know,
Chris
going to
Chan is
someone's
against
house
my
and
will.
insulting the guy's wife and saying that she doesn't have the right to get married.
Okay,
She has no business being married.
He's just said, okay, he's not mad at you for that. He is mad at you about. He is mad that you caused him to have to learn about who Chris Chan was.
Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, that was also Ian. That wasn't just me. That was also Ian.
I'm just reading out what he's saying.
I know, and I'm responding to him. That wasn't just me. That was Ian.
Okay, where's that dope Demetrius? There he is. Give him this melon.
Oh yes,
And the other thing
Demetrius,
pissed
the
me off too.
guy who
The
doesn't understand
epilepsy
how to
thing was
please his
just the
wife.
point I had to stop for a bit.
The other thing pissed me off too. The epilepsy thing was just the point I had to stop for a bit.
Ah, yeah, that's fair enough because that is fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even feel sorry for him when he breaks his own toe. Plus, we got some, some neckbeard songs like the Burger Beard song, the Gaston style songs. Okay, you can have this bone. Oh, a reward. Oh, we got starfruit seeds. There's only one, but it's nice.
George has buggered off.
Yeah. Oh, he can't have gone far. He's in a wheelchair.
Stardew, pretty much everywhere's flat.
I know, yeah, but he's only going to go somewhere like maybe he's going to go to the church, the church that happens to be in the convenience store.
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't realise it was Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday he's in there praying to their evil ancient god or something.
Ah, hello, Smokey. I'm fine. There we go. There he is. Let's give him his pepper. There you go. It took long enough.
He is ungrateful.
Looked like you were giving me the evil stare because I went into Pierre's to do that.
No. To hear that.
You're not going there to see Pierre. You're going in there to see other human beings.
How's your stream going?
Oh, it's
people
fine.
Who aren't always, people who aren't him.
Included some quality stone. Thanks, Dad, for giving us stones. 10 o'clock tonight, we've got the
new merch is here, check it out. https://nerchstreaments.com/eclements.com/eclectics.
I really need to change that because I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I think I've said that several times this stream. Okay, let's put the fertilizer away. I want that.
Hello, Emily. Hi, Fiona. I'll be honest, I haven't ingratiated myself very well into this place. I've been too dedicated into destroying Pierre.
I stream different things on different days. Why, are you here to sell me something?
I certainly hope not.
Well, to be honest, yeah.
Yeah, not interested. Thanks for watching.
Always good to have people pop in.
Hmm?
Nice to have Ollie watching.
Not interested.
So many
No.
streams in so many days. Well, in one day.
All right.
I really... Oh, shit, I keep forgetting I need to go grab my axe. I keep remembering we don't have the Ollie shack anymore.
No, we do. It's the one in the woods.
In the magical woods, one might say.
It's not the one with the pants outside.
Yeah, that's the one I keep thinking of.
Because neither of us are neither of us are good friends with Marnie, so.
Not yet.
So we haven't got the pants back yet.
The magical woods.
Not yet.
Well, in case you ever joined us and made us a set of triplets. See, this playthrough is a lot easier because we're supporting Joja. So all we have to do is make money. We don't have to do any complicated quests. It's all about the making money.
It's all about the money.
And upsetting Pierre.
Ollie would understand. You know, if he saw Pierre and understood all the horrible things that man does, you'd understand why we hate him. And why the community hates him, though. Stay away from Reddit. They hate him more than we do. We hate him in the funny way. They genuinely despise him.
And they want to sleep with Marnie.
Look, some people will have their own preferences, I grant you. They just happen to prefer a 30-year-old woman that, is obsessed with a ancient, decrepit old fossil.
Merch is here. Check it out. https://merchants.com/lements.com/eclects.com/eclects.
But they can't be together because, he's a senator.
And she's a Jedi. That does mean that he's the one in the I'm breaking up with you in a black an extremely tight black corset, but I'm breaking up with you. We can't be together in front of this fireplace.
I hate that scene.
That also means that Barney's going to choke him to death.
Yes.
Oh, God, there's Pierre. Look at him. Ooh, look. Defoam pudding. I'm not buying anything from you, you dick. Caroline. These candles are romantic. I know, it's too bad you're married to that asshole. Don't tell Gus, I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet. You wouldn't like jellies. I wonder how they taste. I'd never try it, of course. Life is so easy for jellyfish. Yes, it is.
Oh, I remember the wizard is like usually down here on the very end of the. Oh
I'm
no,
going to take a
no, it's
picture.
not. It's
It's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'm going to stay here near the beach. Ah, Marnie's. Oh yeah, Marnie's afraid of the dock.
and Yaz with her
She fell
with
through
her.
at one point.
Oh wow. Yeah, gotta make sure to talk to Fabio at the end there.
Oh yes, yes, Fabio. Why are these people on my beach?
I refuse to call him his proper name. He's always going to be Fabio.
Oh look. Oh, why are you looking at me like that? Do you think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? No, but you're mostly miserable.
Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this?
Oh, and there's
Yes.
Linus.
Yes,
I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone.
Oh yeah, because that's freedom.
You fucking dirty homeless fuck. Get a job.
Join us for Bum Simulator on Monday mornings.
I've seen what they do. They choose to be homeless. Oh.
So be
If they're
careful,
so
Linus.
hungry, why?
Linus might throw his pigeon at you.
If he's so hungry, why doesn't he eat his dog?
As I said, he might throw a pigeon at you. Be careful.
Oh no, not his Rambo pigeon.
You might have explosive pigeons with pigeon-friendly explosives. Monday morning.
Yeah, Monday morning. What's
Monday mornings. I want to talk to your manager. Manager Mondays. Starting.
Oh yeah, the bum that can't talk. I should probably point out.
Yeah, he can't speak.
I should probably.
But
he can't speak, but he
lovely.
does. But he does.
Patriotic.
Yeah, and don't forget that he has a talking cart called Carl.
He has a talking cart called Carl. Yes. Yes, Carl. Yes.
Carl, that kills people. Does it?
Boats.
Oh, yeah. Let's watch the boats. Burn the ships. Yeah, before we offend anyone.
You like jellyfish. Oh, that. It's not Robin. It's Jody. It's crying.
Oh. It's kind of a little sad.
Lewis just looking pissed off. Like, oh, fish! Fish! I hate fish.
I hate fish.
Oh, Clint just moved closer to Emily. Just took a subtle step to his right. Like,
Do you ever feel like just marrying Emily to take her away from him, and
no,
ruin his life?
no, not really.
Good.
I'm not one of those people who thinks of him as a creep. I mean, yeah, he does do that creepy thing where he's watching her from the bushes that time. But
Yeah, he's not really doing the creepy stalkerish shit.
I think
He
he's
just
just really shy, and he
he
keeps
is.
trying, and he does go on a date with her at one point, but she kind of blows him off.
Yeah, he's not a bad person.
She thinks that they're just friends, or just wants to be friends. She
Yeah.
doesn't realize that he actually wanted it to be a romantic date.
Well, they're from different worlds. I mean, he bashes rocks for a living, and she's a hippie.
Yeah. She's a tree hugger and he's into rock.
Oh, okay. So this is where we go from here.
Yeah.
Winter's right round the corner. Let's get that firewood. Hey, Steve, I'm heading to Joja to get new seeds,
Same. I just caught the
and I'm gonna have to pick up my axe.
mine cart.
Corn, eggplants. Okay, so I'll get some eggplants. And some pumpkin. No. Nope. And I'll go collect my copper axe.
Nice.
Up. Get farming.
Yeah.
Oops. Let's see.
Do you need any fertilizer?
Maybe, but I've already planted the stuff, so.
Yeah, you can still fertilize it. It's only when it's a
I
day
mean, I could
old.
do.
I've just made 20, so do you want me to?
Yeah, sure. Okay, take out some iron. That'll be the next thing.
Yeah, I'll just make some more and just fertilize all the ground you've just done. Because we've got loads of sap, so we might as well just.
So if a zombie rises from the grave and walks away, is that a gravestone or a cenotaph?
I have no idea. I'm not sure what the difference is.
Gravestones mark where a body is buried. Cenotaphs are memorials that don't have a body present.
Then it would be it would just be a desecrated grave. Because a cenotaph is not on sanctified ground. Holy ground, Highlander. Unless you're that bullshit guy from Endgame who has little crosses on his boots, so everywhere counts as holy ground. Fucking bullshit. I've never been a fan of that film, although I haven't actually watched it in 20 years, so I probably should at some point. I just really don't like that guy. And he killed Connor and several other people, several of my favourite characters. He even killed the little girl from the first one.
Oh.
Have you ever seen it?
No, I've only ever
That's a
seen the
heap of
first one.
bullshit. If it were that easy, everyone would do it.
Well, you know, he's got the woman who works at the there's the woman who works for him at the antique shop that he runs.
Yeah.
And she's the girl who was in Germany.
Yeah.
That's why he says just before he leaves, it's a kind of magic. Because that was what he said to her when he first met, and she got shot. Well, no, he got shot, and then he got back up, and
That would make
she was
his boots
confused.
holy, not the ground he walks on.
Yeah.
And he blows her up.
Bitch.
Yeah, basically the bad guy in Endgame is he's another guy from Scotland who's his father was a priest who went nuts when his son turned out to be an immortal, and he started hunting down, trying to burn immortals alive. So he burned Connor's mother alive. And basically he did that whole bullshit sort of, I'm the architect of all your pain sort of thing.
Oh, God. Edgy boy.
Yeah, so basically what the guy does is he kills anyone who Connor likes. So he kills her. He kills the journalist from the first film. He kills the girl from the second film somehow. Well, no, they don't mention the girl from the second one. He kills the girl from the third one as well. Is yeah, and it's just he's the edgy sort of, and basically what he does is as I said, he has these little crosses on his boots, so that he counts everywhere he goes as holy ground, and he's got like a little group of immortals that all work for him. How powerful immortals are, which doesn't make any blinking sense because they try to imply that this guy has killed 600 immortals, has killed, I think it's like 300. But apparently that adds on you add on to it the number killed by anyone you kill. So if you kill someone who's got 200 kills, you gain 200 kills because you gain their quickenings. It's kind of stupid.
It sounds it.
It's not as bad as the second film. The second film, I doubt you'd even think it was written by the same people, because most people don't think it is. It's so ridiculous. Because it retcons them, all of them, so they're all aliens.
Oh my god.
Yeah. They're all prisoners from the planet Zeist, and they all were exiled. They were all part of a failed coup, a civil war and a coup attempt, including, this is all the immortals, and so they were all banished to Earth so that the winner of the prize could eventually return to Zeist. However, Connor decided he didn't want to return. So, finding that out, the evil warlord who runs Zeist comes to Earth to kill Connor. And he sends a couple of minions on like weird glider things first. And because he does that, Connor's grown older because of the prize, because he's become mortal.
Right.
And they've put this shield, this artificial ozone layer over the Earth because the ozone layer collapsed. And so because more people from Zeist have come to Earth, Connor is immortal again, and when he kills one of them, he resurrects Ramirez using the energy. So yeah, it's weird, and they brought back Sean Connery, and you get Ramirez reacting to some people playing Macbeth. Oh no, it's not Macbeth, it's Hamlet, because he's got the skull, and he's like, and the guy is talking to the skull, and he's like, well, I'm sorry, but I think it's too late for your friend there. My condolences, but I don't think he can hear you.
Why would an alien race care about Christianity for holy ground?
I know, it's stupid. It's just stupid. They have tried to retcon it again into something which makes more sense, and in fact they found a way to make it make less sense, because they retconned it in a different cut to make it that they're from Atlantis.
Yeah, I haven't got any seeds there, by the way.
Yeah, it stops it from turning back.
Okay.
That's why I always water them, because it kind of stops it from, makes it less likely that it will turn back. into regular dirt. Saves a bit of energy. Yeah. But yeah, in Endgame, it establishes what happens if immortals try to fight on holy ground. It breaks their sword.
Okay.
Their sword literally just shears in half, pretty much immediately. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. Because basically, Endgame it was more to do with the series than anything.
Ah, right.
Because they were trying to push Duncan MacLeod, the main character from the TV series. So that's the film where he takes over as like main protagonist. In a really annoying way, but you know, I'm not going to give too much away in the terms of spoilers. Everything I've mentioned happens like really, really quickly, like within the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So yeah, it's not. And the film is like 25 years old and more. So yeah, spoilers for a 25-year-old movie. Should we call it at the end of this day? Now we're into.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I've just realised it's almost
Who the fuck
midnight.
spread Christianity to an alien planet?
They didn't. This is all happening on Earth. And for some reason, as I said, it makes sense in the first film because it's like, okay, having somewhere that you can eat and sleep or eat and shit and stuff, you know, is always going to be useful. I mean, you don't want the Kurgan sort of popping up when you're on the loo.
Then why does holy ground mean anything? Does it just mean any type of religion?
Well, as I said, I think in that it was just I think in the first film it was just, as I said, it just established there was a safe place that immortals could go to. Or like parlay, like he literally does in the film when he talks to the Kurgan in the church. Oh, actually, no. In the first film, they just say it's tradition. So it's not... In the first film, it doesn't imply it's forced on them. It's just tradition. It's only in Endgame where they imply that, well, they basically have a consequence.
Oh, so it's just a matter of etiquette.
Yeah, in the first movie, it's etiquette. In Endgame, it actually has something that happens. But even the Kurgan, who is a freaking lunatic, even he respects it. You know, he's a savage monster who'll do pretty much anything to win, and even he will respect the rules of holy ground. As I said, it's probably because there's going to be a point where everyone needs somewhere to, as I said, recover from something, or rest up, or talk to someone, or do something. So, yeah. I don't see, you don't want to piss off everyone at the same time. but in Endgame they established a thing called Sanctuary, where immortals can literally go to just seal themselves out of the game forever.
So basically for the same reason, fake surrender is a stupid thing to do.
I'm just going to switch controllers. Be right.
Like I said, Endgame establishes a lot of rubbish, and I'm not very fond of Endgame. Well, I say Endgame, Highlander Endgame. Not to be confused with Avengers Endgame. That's a film that doesn't piss me off anywhere near as much. Oddly enough, I think they actually kept closer to the lore with the kids show that they made, where they couldn't even chop people's heads off. But that one actually came up with a very good premise of how they wrote out all the violence. They had all the immortals go to a location. I think it was actually Stonehenge, and basically it was after an apocalypse, so there'd been like a global catastrophe. All the immortals go to this location, and they basically go, humanity's kind of screwed. We can't really keep playing this game, and if humanity dies off in the process, so we should put it on hold for the time being. And all the immortals basically went, okay, what we'll do is we'll swear off violence for a couple of 100 years to let humanity get back on its feet, because we know more than anyone else, because we've been around for so many hundreds of years. So we can teach humanity and help humanity get back on its feet quicker. So, we'll all swear an oath that we will not fight until then. All the immortals took the oath, and this all happens in the opening. It's like all the immortals took the oath, except one who basically declares himself the winner and becomes warlord of the world, because none of the other immortals can fight him. None of the other immortals can fight him at all. If they try, their swords break. So they can't. They have to wait until another immortal is born and is not bound by the oath. But that's where we will leave it for tonight after my
explanation of Highlander.
Explanation of Highlander the series. As I said, it's worth a watch. As I said, even as a kid's show, the explanation I think does hold up pretty well with the lore from the movies, and it is a pretty decent explanation of why you can't just have them behead each other. The bad guy still beheads people, but you just don't ever see it. But the good guys can't behead anyone because they're bound by the oath, so they can't fight. So yeah. And some of them do try to get around it, and it never really works out very well for them. Like, one of them builds a robot, and one of them trains someone else who's mortal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they try to find loopholes to get around it, and it doesn't work out for them. It always goes wrong. But it's a good show. It's only about 2 seasons, and it's on Amazon Prime. And it's got
I'll
a
add it to the
banging
list.
soundtrack. As I said, it's got a banging soundtrack. Even if you don't watch the show, listen to the opening. It is awesome. A lot of electric guitar and stuff. Really rocking soundtrack. But yeah,
Call it
we'll leave it
nights for
there.
now.
So I'll end the stream. We did a bit longer than last